Get this set up.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I think I got it streaming on everything now. If anyone's here, let me ping everyone in my Discord.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Alright, there we go. I hope. Anyway, I don't know, I guess I'm just doing quests. We probably won't be talking much either because I don't know.
Frozen.
There is no escape!
Settle down. Freshness bristles. Chill to the bone.
An oversight on my part.
Too warm.
Take me up! Let's fly! Yeah.
Silence! Be sanctified.
You can't run! Well, looks like I...
Shine down!
Locked on!
I guess.
I heard you. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Illusion shattered!
Bow your head.
Flash Frost!
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Let's fly!
There is no escape!
Shake your hand, Stern!
Silence!
Time to fulfill my duty!
Illusion shattered!
My
Take
duty
me up!
at an end. Disgusting.
Open fire!
Can't run from death.
I'm around! Let's go! Look at you!
Now you shall perish!
This is a masterpiece gift!
So soon.
Mirror image. Let's fly! Got you!
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Out of my sight! Winter shall eventually come.
Yeah, I'm a femboy. For the person in Twitch chat. I need to figure out a way to make the chat sync. Oh, I only have Diona on here because I'm trying to get her name card. Because it has cats on it. And then Chaska and Nubalette are like the two main DPS units. Then Raiden is only there for
There is no escape!
that. I do have her in my teapot, but I did a little bit of research and it takes a really long time to get any levels like that. Oh,
This realm is
I don't do the fishing things or the card game things. Oh yeah, I also have the teapot maxed out too. I feel like
If
the
you ever have
teapot
any
level is the easiest thing to max out because all you have to do is just like keep crafting the things. That reminds me though. I've been meaning to finish the Dragon Spine commissions. Like I'm super close to
let's fly.
to the max level Dragon Spine tree. Like I only have 2 more levels, and each level is 10 of those things. But yeah, I actually wanna eventually finish exploring Dragonspine because I have it at like 93% now, and the rest of Mondstadt is 100%. But that's the last thing to do in Mondstadt for me. Where's that?
Take me up.
Where's the thing at? Oh, it's in here.
fly.
I have a friend that plays Genshin too, but they don't explore either. So like, it's like I spent a while exploring a while back, but for the most part, I didn't use the interactive map, which is what I use now when exploring. So like, and since you can't use the treasure compass in Dragon's Spine, it's super tedious. I feel like if I could use the treasure compass in Dragon's Spine, it would be 100%ed by now.
Illusion
Holy shit, they dropped like everything.
There is no escape. On the rocks.
Silence!
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
For the person in Twitch chat, I'm doing okay.
Open fire.
Trying to complete some quests right now. Oh, I'm going to there. Then we bled. Also, I don't know if, like, I have noise suppression on for my mic. I might, so, like, I can kind of talk quietly, so if you say something and I don't respond, then it's probably that. Are you able to hear what I'm saying? Like, or is it cutting out? Oh, I think. Hold on a second. Let me, It says that I have it at the max volume. How loud is the Genshin background noise? Are you able to hear the background? It's loud? Hold on a second. Maybe if I turn that down a little bit, this will be louder. Is it fixed now?
I'm here.
Time to work.
Shine down.
Work time.
Settle down.
Get out of my way. My work.
I love Diglett so much.
This is it.
Like, I put like 0 effort into building him, and he does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I was gonna claim that.
I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Add Astra. Thank you for Take me up.
Oh yeah, I really want to get Arlecchino. I accidentally got, I accidentally got Silawi's, C1. Like, I was trying to build up more pity because I wanted to get Diona, but yeah, I looked through it and I actually considered pulling for her C2, but I'm probably not gonna. Although I got Bennett C6 on this banner, and yeah, I'm kind of happy about that, even though I don't really use Bennett that much.
Silence!
Wait, isn't the hidden island quest like super long? I'm just gonna finish Ito's quest.
Let's fly.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some more, but this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I would, but the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I
Hold on a
asked.
second, I'm gonna
But what I did
check
hear them
the
say
other,
was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life.
the other
Or
streams
something like that.
because
Ah,
I'm only
that idiot
seeing
Oni.
Twitch
Do you have any
chat for
idea where
some
they went
reason.
after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at
I
Nazuchi Beach
guess just
sooner or
no
later.
one's watching it. I'm pretty sure YouTube shadow banned me because like when I look at the analytics thing, it like all of the views are coming from direct links. Either that or I just don't post often enough on there.
There is no escape. Let's fly.
They gotta pass through here. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here.
Yeah, there they are. All right, it's go.
What do you mean you were forced to do Ito's quest?
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Pew pew!
Finally, let's get down to business.
Locked on!
To the ferry, no. To the ferry.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our... But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way, because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Oh,
No,
which
you're
Archon
wrong.
quest?
I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you all... So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself
Also,
go and
how
abuse
much
the
of a
weak and
delay
plunder
is
the
there
innocent?
between,
Why
like,
break the oath that our kind swore all those years
when I
ago?
say something and when I, when you hear it? Actually, I'm gonna send a
What's so
message
funny?
in Twitch chat to see what the delay
Who
is,
are
like,
you
right
to talk
now.
about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the
Let me
Crimson
know when
Oni
you,
could live peacefully in human society.
See it. Like,
But let me ask you, you're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that's...
Since when do you care what other people... But do you have any idea of
It
the
took
kind of life my king and
that
I have
long?
lived
How
while
long was
you've been
that?
hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing.
I
Besides
think...
the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a
I think
band
I
of
have to
thieves?
turn on
That's
low
right.
latency mode.
Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've
think
stolen from
kinda
humans to my
sick.
community. What I've taken will at least keep them from
Like-
starving and ease their pain.
I had the flu
That's what matters most to me.
a week or so ago, but like...
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for him. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo...
You should get your priority. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no, it's the
Forget it. This was... Look, I don't expect you to understand me.
Hey, hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the...
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Let's roll!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Soldiers, quick! some of this.
Draw, withdraw. Withdraw.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Oh my god, why does this take so long?
Man, they really came out in force today. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. No. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I...
Then what should we do? The Tenryu...
no choice but to keep...
Hey, boss! Thought you'd have all the Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down.
Hey, I told you to stay out of this.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, go! Do what you gotta do.
All right, watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done... Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this?
Run for it, bot!
As boss of the Arataki gang, being rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did. Those few guys weren't much of a thing.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more foot... a wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Drink, punch.
Bow your head.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. Hidden entrance. Yes! All right. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Of course I did. But it takes a world-class blockhead, so I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
How come the stairs are over there? We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Take me up! Let's fly. There is no escape. I'm a rock. Look at you.
Silence! To the ferry.
Take me up.
Finally, to the ferry.
Locked on.
I have no idea where I'm going. Wait, I was supposed to pull that back here, wasn't I? What is that? Why is that saying I have to come over there? What do I do over there? Hello? What am I supposed to do? This is where I was before. What does it want me to do there? What?
Can't catch me.
just wasn't.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's
Dang.
parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he
Let me
alright?
check something real quick.
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy...
Really? Just one little compliment.
These vagrants are insatiable. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Oh, would they really?
No, actually, because one of the... Oh, in fact...
At night, he would secretly bring us food and... Are you a friend of his?
Relative.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
Take me up!
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Light blade! There's more! To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry. Finally, to the ferry. Finally,
Bet you think you... So, I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, what makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little
You better stay where you are. Aren't you curious what the other I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of a mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in...
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape. You've had your fun. My paper charm! Where's my
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it.
I snatched it earlier. To stop.
Why, you...
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me...
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Yeah! Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay, fine.
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits, unless you want to get buried, you should leave this
You won't go through. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person?
I'm not here to reason with you. This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine.
No one needs to sacrifice.
All right, then you tell me. I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you...
They're here! We won't let them slip away.
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm...
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you...
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya. Sacrificing yourself... Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up... Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years. So we've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
But now I have bots and...
But what
Which
about
chat is that?
Takuya? Paimon hopes
Kick
they're all
chat.
right.
I banned them.
Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do... I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, Wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you,
You say all that.
You remember the pact. Every member of the... Take Akira, for example. Even Granny O. You want to talk about pride?
But...
Ah, don't worry. The Arataki gangs...
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially all stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be...
No! Please don't!
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never... Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation...
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too.
Oh! But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already...
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for his...
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll...
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they... But, given your unique circumstances, and in...
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh yeah, I started this quest like I don't know how long ago, and then
Well, he's
I
pretty
never finished it for some reason.
weird. But at least he's not a bad guy. Let's fly.
So, yes, they did. But he and his gang may have acted Yeah, I knew it!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito, if you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little... Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a...
I don't really...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of her.
Yes, you needn't worry.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them.
Do you need
Oh my god, why do they talk so
Besides,
much?
once Ito... Oh, yes, he does whatever back when I took... But I've never been because Ito...
Wish there was a way to like skip the
A
dialogue.
long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a
Especially
Blue
the
Oni.
ones like
They were the
this.
best of friends. The Crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the Blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the Crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the Blue Oni back home. The Crimson Oni didn't know where to find the Blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the Blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The Blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the Blue Oni had once done, the Crimson Oni left him a letter.
Pinging me.
of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The Crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Oh my god, the quest is finally finished.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Illusion shattered!
To ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaide.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate—
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for it. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora?
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our... Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say, but I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection
for
aside.
the person in Twitch chat.
Have there
yeah,
been any
of course.
other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as
usually stream,
particularly
but like
unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few
Maybe I'll
leads.
start streaming more.
I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the... If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be a...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware it would cause me great for the poor victim. This would...
Don't worry. We'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know.
You are much too... Oh, actually, let me tell you about...
Sure.
All right then.
Holy
Recently,
shit, is there
two
any
people
way
went missing
at
from the
all
city
to
at around the same
skip
time.
the dialogues?
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. Two grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure.
Thank you, Ryuji.
Why hasn't
We'll
Genshin
start by
added a
making some
way to
inquiries
skip
at the Amenoma
dialogues?
Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Ah, it...
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma. The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately,
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. As an example, there is nothing. As for the...
That's right. For only a blade...
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin.
You overestimate. But let's get back. We hope to assist.
Ah, yes. He didn't say a word, but I've done what I...
We heard that there...
Yes. I believe he went to collect the item. Yes. Strange, isn't... If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always extraordinarily...
Truth be told, based on the evidence we have gathered so far, he used to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his breath without a very good... But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of. Anyway, should you...
Don't worry. You word.
Hold on a second, some of my stuff might break for a moment. I'm gonna try to untangle my headphone cord. It's... Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let me check. Yeah, I fixed it. It's easier than I expected.
From the sound of that,
Okay,
Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit to the...
So just... Okay, there we go. I think I fixed everything now. If anything's broken, someone tell me.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has...
No.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to...
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind...
for example...
That's... He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but... Everything was fine when we first got married.
Shit, I really need to get a better USB extender.
Uh-oh!
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. I'm happy he has a hobby. On the last day that I saw him...
Whoa!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Probably less.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Okay, I'm back. Wait, let me check and see if my mic is still working. Okay, I'm back.
Had I not indulged his bent, I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse...
I see. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so...
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, as long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf...
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit, but the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and... Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
I had to collect the
Wait.
thing over there in the bushes.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds as sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but it felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an
The force is the source of the judging from the concentration.
Mrs. Nagato...
It could well be that he was all from what I've been, but most will develop. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with.
So...
Step back. I'll open the door and take. If we don't open this door, we can move no You needn't worry.
What's down?
Everything's buried in debris. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary.
All we can do now is 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear... Yes, let's quiet your mind. From this point, the trail appears the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing your attention. Let's take a closer look. By the looks of it, a letter, written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look. According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded...
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Wait, there's someone in YouTube
if
chat.
Amenoma Yuya
Hi.
is attacking other people in...
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised. For a practitioner of all the clues that at first seemed, I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not
I don't
only
know if,
explains the series of events leading to the
oh,
two men's
well,
disappearance.
wait and see. Setting is on for YouTube or
You figured it out?
any
So
of the
these two
streams.
I believe so.
But
on with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find
if you
ourselves
send a
in
message
danger.
and I don't respond, it's either because I didn't see it or it's really high latency. Huh?
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
What do you
I'm not
mean?
sure.
Show yourself.
Kaede Harakazua.
Oh.
It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Now that you mention it, it is. Whoa! Sure.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already did. Many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I, as a descendant of the Kaedehara clan.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. And he was a bladesmith of great renown. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, in her conceit, the
Never thought
Raiden
I'd be
Shogun
talking
lost
to a
not only the
sword.
single most...
So.
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of...
So, Amenome, tell me, what happens to those you've possessed?
My hosts? Who cares what happens when they got tired or injured or unusable? I hopped to the next one in line.
You're off.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Mayuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame no Mayuya, Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no... Now, give...
One with nature.
Where'd that come from?
Bow your head. Join me and sever the
Illusion
divine
shattered.
light.
Wind Strider. Into the wind.
Let's run.
Why did I do that? I have no idea why I did that.
Shine down. Take me up.
Submit to me.
Raptor.
Do not stand in my way, or I will...
Your bluff's fooling no one.
Lost. I can never lose. It is even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can... The end result is the same. I will end, and even if I were to lose my physical form, it by any means necessary, and any...
Your fighting style. It is in... But from your movements, I sense only hatred and...
Really? You can tell.
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. In that regard, why
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now.
only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles. Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition, I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your... But the way I see it... What
would you know about any of this?
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this true? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, how could you possibly unleash...
Silence! I must achieve my goal. This was... I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality... I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. It is pointless to argue further. Descend.
How stubbornly you stick to... I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state.
What? Surely you're...
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. Once we have dealt with them...
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must...
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenome Yuya. If we don't do that, the cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and even if things take a turn for the worse, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. Now...
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first. It's all right. So far, this was as I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a...
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade, if he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until...
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing of... Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base...
Ah, all right.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he...
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine.
For the person in Twitch chat, yeah, I talk, but like I don't talk as much as like other streamers would. Actually, hold on. Let me, let me just do that. Um, what do you mean? Is it like the frame rate or? Well, first of all, is that bad or is that good? Also, I don't know how bad the latency is, so oh, okay. I think there's a way on YouTube to oh wait, I can't change the settings while it's still running. That kind of sucks.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Now, I'm just gonna screenshot that real quick. Save that for later. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've played it because as soon as I got my PC, I barely play games on my phone anymore.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expect, though he's making every
Mostly
effort to
because
persevere. I do not think he can last
only
much
games
longer.
I've played were like Genshin, Clash of Clans.
Something else on your mind?
There's one other game that I played sometimes, but I can't remember what it's called.
Rather
But
than trying to control me,
I can play
He's in.
mostly
Let's keep
everything
going.
on my PC. And with better graphics too. Like I can't
Time to go.
open settings right now. But as soon as I'm out of this domain,
A lucky day. One with nature.
settings. Also, if I cut out at all, let me know because
Into the wind.
I talk quietly and I'm pretty sure I have noise canceling on, so it might not pick up my voice.
As one with wind and cloud. Finally, wind strike.
To the ferry. Finally,
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting,
But what would that...
I will be careful with it. He also says he's still trying.
Time to go.
What?
The wind knows me. Cloud high. The birds call.
Are you okay? It looks.
Yes.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll find.
True form? But is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat samurai, and maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to you wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. The only one who truly understood you had already...
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can...
Don't worry. It's just more of the same.
Let's get down to
Into the wind!
Finally, I...
Isn't over!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though no one knew anything of my story throughout my travel, I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you...
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain. Too much time has passed. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, this is just a generic blade. Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time.
He gave me everything. How could I possibly? I said to him...
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause for... When I touched a bladesmith lay quietly on a newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Ines. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blades.
So that's the truth. But after that,
Right. This blade has... Yes. Time would not wait, or he seems to have calmed down.
When I look back at the past, I once told him that I would pay any but darkness slaughter. Not only did I fail to fulfill...
You are finally seeing real...
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix.
It has to be done in this order, at least my physical form as well as the knowledge.
His attitude has grown. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first, alas, after that, nor have I ever had my fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never... You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of...
Understood. Then let's...
I see. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to you, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Take me up!
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Time to go. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider. The clouds high, the birds call. Winds.
Thank you. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hand, his sense of savage cruelty has complete.
You also fought well. There are a few things that I shall leave.
I must apologize.
You need not seek my forgiveness. It is too late.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path. I beseech you.
Yes, I too.
Thank you. Success.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there?
I'm not sure, but...
Let's fly.
It's you!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me I have decided... Thank you. Okay. I am ready. Let...
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, his consciousness will disappear forever.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments before his consciousness.
Seems like he really...
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this, hearing his wish to rival the divine light, your quest to face the gods. After everything I've seen, I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance.
Wait!
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The
Wow! You sure kept your...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
I'll be right back.
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya.
I think I'm
That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still...
Very well, I can understand. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the show...
Great.
Where will you travel to next?
I'll As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. I'm always ready.
Wait, was that? Is that locked behind the Kazuya quest? Huh.
Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
No escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Pew pew! Look at you!
Settle down. The tide's beckoning. An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Hold on to your hats. Locked on! Open fire!
Illusion shattered!
I'm a rock!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Torn to oblivion!
Settle down. Foresight on my part.
Pew pew! Can't handle your drink.
Knock him down. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Insolent. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm a rock. Go.
Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire. This is about to... Illusion shattered.
Pew pew!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Take me up. Open fire. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I'm a rock.
Let's ride. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Open fire.
Oh, can't keep my eyes open.
Take me up. Locked on. Illusion shattered.
Be sanctified.
Absurd. Shine down. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Let's switch characters. I wonder. Which one of these I feel gives me like 45 friendship XP?
There is no escape. Yeah.
Silence.
Let's run. Open fire.
I'm a rock.
An oversight on...
Take me up! Knock him down.
Bow your head.
Shine down!
Justice is blindsided.
Torn to oblivion! Let's fly! Open fire!
Just need to do that thing 2 more times.
There is no escape!
Settle down. The time is making.
Come on.
Silence.
Would you just like
Inazuma shines eternal!
die?
Look at you!
Take me up! Fire in the hole! Bullseye!
I'm a rock!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. An oversight on my silence.
Now you shall perish! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
What the hell? It's only 10 Primo Gems.
Illusion shot!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Knock him down. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
It used 60? Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. Holy shit, that's actually a decent artifact though.
No.
Can I get more of the... I get more of the books.
A little out of practice these days.
The ones from the teapot already.
This realm is...
Yeah, I got the ones from the teapot.
If you ever have...
You know what? Let me check the wiki. why the... Where's the empty? I can get... probably enough XP to level him up. Hold on a second. I'm gonna log in on my phone real quick so I can get the battle pass. It'll load.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Why is it compiling shaders? Oh my god.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I can't get the battle pass right now because my phone is compiling shaders.
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Maybe I have, no, I don't. It's so annoying. Let me check something. Radiant Spin Crystal 79. I don't... Wait, is that? No, that can't be it.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
It's Radiant Spin Crystal 99? I guess.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'd have lost myself long ago.
Okay,
if I allowed myself to be led
if
by the
I
whispers of
haven't
the abyss.
gotten it already,
Surviving is tough.
then it should be like should be next to the crafting table.
Let's fly.
Okay, I guess I got it already. Where's that thing at? I want to change the music. Oh. It's the indoor one. That's lame. Or actually, wait a second. Is it? No, that's not. No, that's not even it. Um. I guess we're going back to that. Is my phone done compiling shading? Yo, let's go! Oh my god. Hold on.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
second.
conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some
I should
peacemaking.
verify my card. It's just so annoying. What the hell?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Now they're doing fucking maintenance on their mobile apps. They can't even. If I on a second.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
No. Never mind, it didn't. Is that gonna work?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Oh, it was. My God, this is so annoying.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to
Any
wait until
conflicts
later
around?
to get that.
I'm in the mood for some peace.
Fuck. So annoying. Where's my cursor? Maybe I can do the purchase on... Hold on a second. Is that... Let me just... do that. I think that'll work. Hopefully. Oh, hi Rose in Twitter chat.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hold on a second. I need to... find this. Okay, there we go. Just... Okay, there we go. Shit, which, philosophies of equity. The equity ones.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
6-9.
Transitory.
Funny number. Anyway, now... That's only 9 levels?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh wait, I can do these.
Silence!
Tikia! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on!
All right, there we go. Finally, now. Pretty sure it's that equity ones, right? It's the equity ones. And he needs third member. Oh my god, hi! Made Femboy in Twitch chat. Wait, I got a name card. Oh, hi! I didn't recognize your username. I wonder if I should pull for seat lollies. C2. You know what? Fuck it. We're going for it. Cool. I haven't really gotten on 2v2T in a while. Wait, did 2B2T update the newer version yet? The one that has the crafter block? Oh. I was about to say, if they update it, then I'll probably get on and, do something with that.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? I guess I'll
One second, let me check something real quick. Wait, what time is it? Hold on a second. It's like, it's been 3 hours since I started streaming. Holy shit. You know what? I'm not going to sleep anyway, so might as well get something else out of the way.
come take a look. There'll definitely be something that catches your eye.
I kind of want to make something that would basically
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some
sync like
perspective.
all of the chats on the different platforms, like on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. But that would mean that I would have to, first of all,
Haven't you heard?
I would have to send a message and receive a message on each of them and record it so that I can copy that over, and I'd have to test it, and I don't want to do that right now. It's not that complicated. It's basically like, imagine like recording someone else answer a question and then using that recording to answer the question yourself. It's kind of like that, because all I'm doing is like recording what happens when like when I connect to chat, and then when I send a message and receive a message, so that I can copy and paste that into something else, which would be a chat bridge. I don't know, I'll probably do that like on a test account. So, You know what? Maybe I'll just farm for more artifacts for Nugalad. Wait, how many? I have 3 condensed resin, so I don't know. I'll just go through this 3 times. I have 9 of those. So that means I could... I could get like 500 for these more ones. I used all of them.
Open fire!
Settle down!
Take
That
me up!
would be...
Bullseye! 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 Bullseye!
I'm a rock. Look at you.
Hold on to your hats.
Locked on!
Could do the domain like 15 more times after this. That is if I... Whoa. Holy shit. You know what? No, I think... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'm not gonna say anything. I mean, it didn't turn out that bad, I guess. The other one still has better crit damage, though. Actually, I'm gonna condense my resin first. Hi, the one in Kick Chat, it's nice to meet you. Oh, that's good. How far into the story are you?
Just sharpen my spear.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
Out of the frying pan, it's pew-pew.
Bow your head.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Nice and spicy. Locked on. Open fire.
That was fast. Are you asking if I personally help new players, or if you should help new players? Like, if you're asking if I personally do it, then yeah, sometimes I'll join people's worlds and help out with stuff, but I don't do it all the time.
Ain't having your drink.
Silence!
Take me up.
Knock him down.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Nice and spicy. Pew-pew.
An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
I think on Twitter it shows the total number of people that have clicked on the screen, not how many people are watching. Because I'm pretty sure if that's actually how many people there were watching, there would be at least one person chatting. Oh shit, I didn't check which artifacts I got. Hold on. Why do I keep getting defense? I have his weapon and 4-piece that I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that name. I have like I don't have any constellations, unfortunately. I wish I pulled for his C1 because like my main team usually includes Chaska as a DPS, and if I put Zhongli on it, it takes away from Chaska's ability to deal damage because Chaska I'm not good at explaining things. Just Google it, I guess. And then I don't have any extra copies of his weapon either, but keep that anyway. Yeah, I think his R1, or not R1, his C1 is really good. Like, wait, you got a C6 free to play? Oh my god, I've been awake for too long. Yeah. I was like... Okay, so the thing is, when I was wishing on the Zhongli and Nouvelette banner, hold on a second. Let me, I accidentally got Lolly's C1. Like, I was trying to build Pity, and then I accidentally got her C1. But now I'm actually considering getting her C2. Anyway, when I was pulling on that banner, I lost my 50-50 to Dia. And then 7 wishes later, like, I thought I wasn't gonna get Zhongli because I only had, like, 9 pulls left, I think. But then I got Zhongli in 7 wishes. But... well, it's not like, hold on a second. It's not like her C1 is really bad or anything. It's just... you know, I would have preferred to not get it, I guess. But, well, the reason why I was building Pity is because of Bennett. I got his C6 because of it. And because of, Diona. I think that's how you pronounce her name. Because of Diona. Because I want to get her, name card. I can't show it to you, like, right now, because... I'm in a domain.
Bow your head.
Let's run. Hold on to your hats.
Well, if I'm gonna be using him on a team, it's,
Silence.
Like, I don't really, change my team a lot. Like, for the longest time, like, until I got Chaska, I literally just used Traveler. Like,
Let the mighty be humble.
I actually probably have one of the best Animo Traveler builds, or had one of the best Animo Traveler builds, before I repurposed some of the artifacts to other characters. Should I use this artifact? Because there's crit damage and HP main stat, but then there's defense. I'll save that decision for later, I guess.
Open fire! Goba, get them! Eat this!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Wait, how much crit damage did that one have? Oh, okay. Oh, both of them are. Why is it always defense? I'm cursed to always roll defense on all of my artifacts. I hate that. Also, why am I only getting like 3 sub stats instead of 4? Is it just that I'm unlucky? No, let me compare it to the ones I have on Newbie right now. Which one was it? It was that one, right? The one that I have right now has crit rate and HP. It could be good. To be completely honest, either, yeah, it's, if anything, it would just be a waste of, materials. And that's why I want Nuvalet C1. Wait, how bad is the delay? Like, hold on, I'm gonna send a test message in chat right now. And let me know when you hear me say that.
That really hurt! I'm a rock! Look at you!
Silence!
Wait, did you not hear me say that yet, or is...
Pew pew!
Settle down.
Nice and spicy.
Oh. Why is it that... Hold on a second. Let me see if I can do something to reduce that. I don't know how to do stuff on Kick. No, I'll figure it out next time, I guess. Why? Why does this always happen? If it weren't for the defense, I would... Actually... I don't know. I don't know. Which one was it? No. I know, right? It's like... Hold on. How much resin do I have left over? Okay, so... I think... Well, if I don't get anything good, then I can just... toss the leftovers into here, and then... Hold on, where's the... Oh yeah, I just remembered what I was doing. Okay, so... First, let me check what my worst artifact on Neuvillette right now is. It has... crit damage, crit rate. I think this one would be the best to do the goblet. Because if I put hydro damage bonus on that instead of attack, I think that would I think that would be better. And then this. There's like nothing good on there, and it's all flat. Why did I even level that one up? Oh my god, that's like... Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I put hydro damage bonus on that, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's the goblet is the one that you get damage bonuses on. So if I put hydro damage bonus on the goblet, but that costs 4 of those things. Yo, in Twitch chat, hi. Okay, let me see if... Why did I press B? That has an EM substat, but... Oh no, maybe I'll... No. That's actually a decent one. Um... I think I was going to use this on Raiden. Why did I lock that? That's like a terrible piece. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, in Twitch chat, I didn't understand, like, the substats for artifacts until, like, I don't know, like, AR 50 or something. But the best things to have for the most part are crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, and energy recharge. Those are usually, not always, but usually the best to have. And it depends on what character too. Anyway, all the unlocked +4s.
I'm a little out of...
Wait, how many spare bats do I have?
These days.
Okay, let me see. How much that gives. Okay, yeah, so just...
Any conflicts around?
The rest of... these... Oh, I don't have enough Mora to do it.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh well, I'll just keep farming until I get something decent.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
I'm a rock!
Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on!
An oversight on my part.
My god, these are so annoying. Ooh. I saw the substats first, and then I got excited, but then I saw the main stat.
An oversight on... Let the mighty be humbled.
Bullseye! Knock him down.
Nice and spicy! I'm a rock!
Bow your head.
Locked on! Bullseye!
Was that my last condensed resin? might get that to level 4, and then if it's decent. Never mind.
Settle down.
Let's try. Bullseye! Locked on!
Diana special! Booba, get them! You're toast!
Silence! None over.
Oh, fuck! Oh my god.
None oversight. Bow your head.
Bullseye! Locked on!
Okay, there we go.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I'm the frying pan. It's not over.
Locked on! Open fire! Bullseye!
Yeah, Booba, get them! Pew pew!
Open fire!
That was my last event. I didn't get to see the artifacts. Well, the thing is, Diana isn't like one of the best characters you can get. I don't like actually use her. I'm just trying to get her to friendship level 10 so that I can get the name card. That's basically what I did with Rosaria to get this name card. But Diana's name card has cats on it, so you have Mavuika? Hold on.
Ready to ride.
Her?
Incinerate!
Or is it oh, that's Kachina.
Another chance?
Oh, yeah, I think I have her C6. Yeah, I do. Most of the characters that I have, I don't like actually use.
The hunt begins.
Oh, when you get like to get a character's constellations, you have to basically pull multiple copies of that character. So like to get like all of a character's constellations, you have to pull 7 of them because when you first pull them, they're at 0 constellations. I also have a few other C6 characters. I don't want to go through all my characters right now. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Never mind, it doesn't show it in there. It's Traveler, that doesn't count. I have Sucrose C6, Bennett C6. Him C6, Fischl, Kachina, Yayo. I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, and then I'm back at the start. So I have a few C6 characters. Not very many, but a few.
I'm here.
And then the 5-star characters have a signature weapon that's usually the best weapon for them. Except for like a few. I used to use him as my main character up until I got Chaska. And that's when I finally switched him out for a different character. Because I used, I had Animo Traveler built pretty well until I switched out some of the artifacts for a different character. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go condense some resin. Oh yeah, I have to, no, it's okay. Hold on a second. Let me, okay. Um. Well, sometimes the people in there, um, nice, but well, it's technically against the rules to be rude and disrespectful and like start conflicts. So if someone's getting too out of line, you can report them to the staff. I guess the mod team, like, to be completely honest, most of the mods aren't worth shit. There's a few that actually know what they're doing, but most of them don't really do anything. They just like sit around and do nothing. Um but uh that aside, it's decent. Well, the best thing to do would just to be ignore those people and like do something else and then come back later.
Nice and spicy. Eat this! Yeah, so look at you!
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
I'm a rock!
Silence!
Oh, come on, just die already. Okay, there we go.
Boba, get them! Pew-pew!
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Um, it's okay. Just DM it to me, and I'll probably look at it eventually. I don't read my DMs very often, but eventually I'll see it.
Bow your head.
Sayonara special!
tides beckon. Silence!
Out of the frying pan. Yeah. Pew pew.
Be sanctified.
Bullseye! Open fire!
It's cool. God, I just want to get one decent artifact.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Booba, get them. Yeah.
Bow your head.
Look at you. Boozy. Eat this.
An oversight. Let the mighty be humbled.
Nice and spicy. Pew pew.
Settle down.
Open fire!
I'm a rock. Booba, get them.
Silence. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Well, I got 3 artifacts that time. And it's defense.
Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Silence.
Hold on to your hats.
Out of the frying pan. Into the fire. Hey, I'm a rock. Can't handle your drink.
Justice is blind. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Always defense. Why do I always get defense? need this. I have. I can do 3 more runs off of that, I think. Yeah, 3. My god, I still need to do those.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor like any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor. Profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Nice and spicy. Pew pew.
Silence!
Yeah.
Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Booba, get them.
Settle down!
I'm a rock. Look at you, Bootown.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Yeah.
Come on, give me something good. Defense. Defense. Give me a hydro damage bonus goblet.
I'm the right man. It's the fire. I'm a rock.
Let's grind! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
Come on, just die already.
Let the mighty be humbled! An oversight on my part.
Pew pew. Diana special.
Bullseye!
Come on, give me hydro damage bonus goblet.
sanctified. Settle down.
Boba, get them! Pew pew! Hey,
Locked on! Bullseye! Open fire!
nice and spicy! Yeah!
Nothing good. That's so annoying. I think I might be getting off now. Actually, hold on. Let me check something first real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Good night or good morning to everyone who's even here. I think there's like one person. Hold on, let me check. Twitter doesn't tell me how many people are watching. On Twitch, it says there's 3 viewers.
I
On
see the value in
YouTube,
my
it says
own
there's
work,
0 viewers.
but I also see the meaning in all the
On
endeavors
Kick,
of
it
the
says
people of
there's
Fontaine.
1 viewer.
I believe I will
So,
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Good night or good morning or good whatever time of day it is for you to the... Oh. One less viewer now. All of that to the 3 viewers that are here. Alright, bye.